If Santa Claus were elected to the highest office in America, would that make him the president? Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for being here. We've got Dead Zergling first in chat, followed by Lucent Jelly and Itarama. Welcome in all. No, it wouldn't, Zergling says. You insisted upon jokes of questionable quality. Be careful what you wish for, my friend. So 2 games tonight, my friends. First time for both of them on the stream. First playthroughs. Gonna try to do both of them completely blind. At least one will be a multi-night event. I expect they probably both will be. First is Spawn on the Super Nintendo. Kind of a random choice. I really don't know much of anything about the character. I never read any of the comics or watched any of the movies. I do think I saw a bit from an animated Spawn movie once, but certainly not the whole thing. And I believe that John Leguizamo played a clown in one of the movies. But I really don't have any knowledge to help me out. So we're just going to dive into this one and see about working our way through it. And after a couple hours tonight, we'll switch gears. The second game of the night is going to be Donkey Kong Country 3. Fingers crossed that this cartridge works and that the battery is not dead, because I have not tested it. But we'll worry about that in a couple hours. Back in 20 to 30 minutes. Have to pick up the kid. Have to pick up a kid from some event, Zergling says. We will await your return, my friend. Jokes of questionable quality or jokes that make the listener question sanity. That's a good question, Itty. And I hesitate to answer it. I wondered if this was the same thing, Jelly says. Yeah, I think it's the same. It's based on the same comic. Shadow Archon, welcome in, Shadow. I like this game. You're in trouble without knowledge. That's where I want to be. That's exactly where I want to be. So let's go ahead and start pressing some buttons. Look at our options first. Light punch. Block. Jump. Alright, jump. Heavy kick. Heavy punch. I guess that makes sense. Light kick. Actually might move these around a little bit. Why don't we put that there? But I'm probably going to want to jump and kick. Let's turn it back. Alright. And there's a password system, so we don't actually have to do the whole game in one night. Theoretically. I don't know if my button press counted or if it's playing the demo again. Okay, it's me this time. Alright. Cyan. New York City. I've tracked the children this far, and the trail ends here. Where are they? Where are the children? Kids? What kids? Man, I just know we got paid heavy by some new face to keep everybody out of that warehouse. Oh. These guys just keep coming endlessly. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I found the move of the game already. I was a big Spawn fan in the 90s, Shadow says. My buddy, when I was in high school, I think was kind of into the character, but never really succeeded to convert me into a fan. I mean, not that he really tried. But I think I remember him having some of the comics. It's a little slow, the game. Just, makes us wait, you know, quite a bit. But at least we don't have to wail on the enemies too much. Like in a lot of beat-em-ups where, like, you gotta knock them down a whole bunch of times. Collected the comics and toys, Shadow says. I didn't know I was at the end of the stage. Enemy. This guy has quite the shoulders. I mean, I guess we've got quite the collar. Nice, health refill. Alright. Is that stage 1? Can't tell yet. I think that was, like, halfway, like a mini-boss. So I had thought that there was a possibility. I thought maybe I'd rented this at some point as a kid. But I no longer think that's the case, because nothing in this seems familiar to me. Oh, why did I mess with a good thing? I wanted to experiment. I'm sorry my men weren't much of a challenge to you. Did they really need to break the word challenge? Would that not have fit up there? I don't believe that. No, look, they didn't have to break that word. There was 5, look, there's 5 letters after the break. There was room for that word to be up there. I guess maybe they can't. Well, my only thought is maybe a line of text can't start with a space. Not that it would need to. Like, the space would still be implied by the break, but that's very weird. Oh, hey, welcome in, Raiders. Zorak and Lamb, welcome in. I was thinking, hoping we might we might receive a raid from you. I didn't think it would be this early though. But welcome in. How did things wrap up? Is 3D World Runner conquered? I hope it's good news. Welcome in, Co. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Lamb chops have left the oven. A shout out to Sirac of Lamb, my friends. An avid retro collector with a gigantic collection of all kinds of stuff. There's just no way to summarize it. He's got a massive collection of retro games. He's got all kinds of really cool stuff, complete in box. And just now getting back into the swing of streaming with the project to conquer every NES game in his collection, I believe is what the current challenge is, if I'm summarizing it correctly. Pizza has arrived. My tummy needs food. I would say you've earned a good meal, Sir Rack of Lamb. Enjoy your pizza, my friend. We were playing Spawn. We were playing it for the very first time. I've picked it up sort of randomly, and I'm going to try my best to play through it pretty much completely blind. I don't have, I think, any significant information about the character or the franchise. So we're just going to muddle our way through the game, not knowing what I'm doing, and hopefully have a really good time with it. And we'll see. There's 2 games on the agenda for tonight. We're going to play this for a few hours, and we're going to play Donkey Kong Country 3 as well. And both of them we're starting up for the very first time tonight. I did not beat 3D World Runner yet. It is paused, and I'll be continuing the game tonight. Oh, right on. Good luck, Sir Rack of Lamb. I hope you make it through. You've worked at that one for quite a while now. You've definitely earned it. Still stuck on 6-1. My goodness. The brutality. I'm beside myself at the brutality of the game. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say here. It's so hard to find good help these days. Back off. Overt kill. I don't know if that's a typo. I mean, overt is a word. I would expect this guy's name to be Overkill, but overt kill could also work, though it's not what I would expect. I'm here to rescue the children, and I don't have time for this. Walk away, and you leave in one piece. Maybe. It is overt kill. Alright. Or over T kill. Maybe it's just squished together. Can't do that, hero. I've been commissioned by some guy named Angel to keep everybody out of the warehouse. Out of that warehouse. And if I gotta crush you into paste, well, hey, that's just a fringe benefit. Alright, rematch. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me twice. My cheesy strategies are not working as well as they had before. He can blast his arm off? Hey, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Sir Rack of Lamb, and thank you for the three streak loyal. All the more reason why you would love it. We'll see. I don't actually own that game, so if I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be down the road. I currently am lucky enough to have an excuse. But welcome in, Loyal to Soil. Great to have you here, Loyal. Hope you're well. Can't wait for you to try that game, Frownie. No time soon, but maybe someday. I do like Torment. I'm sure we can get a copy sent to you. That's a very generous thought, but we'll hold off for now. BRB Sarakapam says, we'll await your return. You should really find a new line of work. What? Oh my goodness. We ruined him. Victory. Oh, can I wall kick? There are wall kicks in this game. Ooh, can I kick my... Alright, you can kick your way up the same wall. It's good to know. I wonder if I should be looking for secrets inside the walls. I think probably not, but... I mean, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Can we... We have like a drift. There's a lot of moves in this game. Oh. These jumps are easier to make than I thought. Oh no, they're harder to make than I thought. No, I'm blundering everything. Alright. It's always cool to see his body like that. Do what the man paid us for. Bring him down. Alright, so... Oh my goodness. I can't... Superhuman speed is not one of Spawn's powers, I have learned. Oh no. This is more awkward than it looks. Level selection. Interesting. Let's just do continue, though. I'm worried that will mess something up. Alright, so my numbers have gone down. I lost 80 units of number. I was curious what that was for. I saw it wasn't a clock because it wasn't moving. And also because it would indicate that I had like 99 hours to defeat the level. Oh, I guess that could have been minutes and seconds. That would have made more sense, but still, that's a long time. This game seems alright so far. Characters are a little bigger than, like, what would be my preference. You have a lot of moves, which is... Well, it seemed to have a lot of abilities, which is good. I don't find myself doing the wrong thing too frequently. Like, overwhelmed by how many moves I have available to me. I like that the enemies are not super spongy. Those jumps were real awkward on the previous stage, but... That's, I think that's a me problem, not a game problem. There's nowhere to hide, Spawn. Takes a bit to adjust to. First impression is generally positive. I finally caught up with you. The flesh of the innocent will provide no sanctuary for the likes of you. No, not now. There's something wrong with Cyan. The children, I have to. All you must do is die. I don't care about these children. If I have to, I'll simply destroy them to get to you. Oh. This guy's throwing mannequins at me? Uh-oh. Did I lose 80 more number? Maybe? I can't really do the math. Yeah, I think so. I think I lost 80. Goodness. This is... Again, it's harder than it looks. I love this character, Shadow says. I have his first appearance. I think I have a trade paperback that is a crossover between Spawn and Batman. I've never read it, though. Not sure if I've ever beaten this, not sure if I've ever beaten this boss, he says. It's pretty... My first impression is he's pretty tough. I get that I need to not let him knock me over, but... Well... Okay, I didn't really think that that was going to work. Okay, we can avoid the laser at the right timing. There is a Spawn Batman crossover. So yeah, I think I have that. I'm not really much of a, like, a comic book guy. I didn't read a lot of comics as a kid growing up. I had a few, like, random issues of Spider-Man. That was really about it. But I have a lot of comics now as an adult in trade paperback. Like, a lot, because I worked in a used media store, and I was able to get a lot of them for real cheap, and it seemed like a good idea to build up a collection. Like, I'll make the time to read these someday, and really they just kind of sit collecting dust. Phase 1 complete. I was a big comic kid growing up. I mean, there were a few superheroes that I liked, but I liked them mostly from, like, their animated, like, TV series. I really loved the Max Fleischer Superman cartoons. I watched those when I was little, and I liked the Batman animated series. I watched the Spider-Man and X-Men cartoons quite a bit. Checkpoint at the phase change. That's great. I'm not doing any damage. I don't know why nothing's hurting him. Jump. This boss is immune to jump attacks. That's so weird. That's very inconvenient for me. No, come on, we were doing good. I ruined it. Love all those cartoons, Shadow says. I wasn't prepared. He took a page out of my book and just, like, find an attack that works and just spam it over and over again. I've never had a boss copy me like that. Oh, I disagree. I may have gotten myself into trouble pulling this game off the wall. All of my attacks are useless. I feel like the boss is the player character and I'm the CPU. That's alright. I wouldn't be having any fun if I wasn't in trouble. My jump kicks do sometimes work. It's going to be a very long night, I see. How many times has Frownie tried this boss? All of them, Zergling. All the times. Probably at least 10. There is a run feature. I don't necessarily think running's gonna really do me like any good. It just occurred to me that I'm playing well, now I don't know how to do it. There we go. It just occurred to me I'm playing a beat 'em up, so that it's probably double tap to run. It's not right. It's not right. Things were going really well for a little while. So many of my hits don't land. They named this game wrong. It should have been called Respawn. Very good. Oh, it did. Why did that kick miss? That's indefensible. I wish I had Zergling. I'm already beginning to wish I had chosen to play Arrow again. My punches and kicks mean nothing. This doesn't seem like the most well-programmed game ever. Not at all. Like, I feel like I might be playing a bootleg copy of the game where the copyright protection is to remove the enemy's hitboxes. If you mess up the timing of that jump, you don't get a second chance, because you can't jump twice back to back. There's a long cooldown between jumps. A really long cooldown. It's kind of jank, Shadow says, but like many games, once you learn them, it's not so bad. My positive first impression has turned almost completely negative. I regret feeling hopeful about this game. It's like the attack and block functions are disconnected, and he can randomly decide to block whatever, even if he is actively attacking. That's what it seems like. Yeah, he doesn't actually have to do a block animation to perform a block. He can just block anytime. This is pure trash. I feel bad for Frownie, Zookling says. I feel bad for me too. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad until this very moment. Everything else, like phase 1 of fighting this boss, was fine. Like you get a handle on it. Now it's just awful. I don't own the manual. I will be the first person ever to complete it without it. No matter how painful. Oops. I would return this to the rental store early. I got lucky that uppercut that guy just did missed me like that. He got cheated for a change. No. Come on, we're so close. This is the best run I've had. No! Victory! We finally beat him. Let's go. Hey, Luke Cage, welcome in. That's right. I am a silly goose. Hey, Chozo Brain, welcome in. You have come in to spawn on the Super NES. I know virtually nothing about the character or the game. We're gonna try and do it. We're gonna try and do it completely blind. And I might have just beaten the first level. I think it was a nightmare. I was on that boss for forever. So if this doesn't bode well. Angela, I should have known you'd show up with this psychotic silence. There's little time. I need your help. Thank you for this 3-stream streak, Chozo. My help, go to... For the sake of the innocent, you have to save the children. One of our own has taken matters into his own hands. This mad one, by draining the innocent essence of the 13 children, has forged a weapon, an orb of purity. quotation on the left next to the word orb is backward, it looks like. All I know about Spawn is that he is in Soul Calibur 2 on Xbox, and that a Marilyn Manson song is in the movie. Sounds like we're close to equal. I couldn't have told you those facts, but I probably know the same number of them. Even now, the Mad One struggles through the Darklands toward the Lord of Darkness himself. Perhaps you know him by his favorite name. Malabolgia? I don't know that word. If the Mad One succeeds in reaching... I'm going to have to read this word a lot. He's Big M now. In reaching Big M, he will use the orb in an effort to destroy Big M once and for all. The essence of the children will be lost forever, leaving them as you see them now. Little more than breathing corpses. You must not allow the Mad One to sacrifice the essence of the innocents. As a crusader, I may not journey to the Darklands. This Mad One didn't seem to have much problem. His insanity provided him the gateway. Your powers are from Big M himself. With a proper individual, you too could make a gateway to the Darklands. I don't trust you. You must. I will delay the Redeemer until you are gone. You must find a man with a heart black enough to serve as the gateway into darkness. Hiram Bedding Institute for the Criminally Insane. Bedlam. Oh, is that my password? Why was that in green? All inmates advised to return to cells. Security is preparing for sanctioning procedures. Lockdown achieved. Good, I don't want anybody escaping. I need to pay a visit to Kincaid. I love it. I love it. There's 1,000 characters. No, I don't. That's exactly what I was gonna say, Shadow. I don't know any of the characters or any of what is happening, and that's the way I want it. I wanna experience what this is like, just picking up this game randomly and going through it without having anything explained to me. Or we could get, you know, this is our opportunity to get a potentially very unique interpretation of this material. Marilyn Manson has a song in the first John Wick as well. He does. Killing Strangers, I think, is the name of that song. I know it from the movie. Good, I don't want anybody escaping Kincaid. Probably want to stay off of that spike platform. Speaking of spikes. Oh, wait, we can... Well, this is interesting. Alright, I don't know if I've made a descent quite like that in a game before. This is my life now. These guys are tough. No! Level 1 had been so easy. I commented about the enemies not being spongy. The enemies have become spongy. Oh, that is hurting me. No. Roasted. Alright, I almost did that right. I actually like that part there. Chozo says to Shadow, I feel like I haven't seen you around anywhere for ages. Shadow says, I took a break, but I still hang out with my friend Frownie. Thank you, Shadow. I'm very grateful to have you here with us. I'm sorry I'm letting all of your knowledge of Spawn go to waste, but I can't change my stripes. Okay, thank goodness, not all the enemies are spongy. So I'm not really afraid of the, I'm not really afraid of the, I'm not doing any of this perfectly, but I'm not really afraid of the main game. I'm terrified of the bosses. I think I just went in a circle around this one. Occurs to me I didn't experiment with the start or select buttons at all. Excuse you. They don't seem to do anything though. I mean, start pauses, but select doesn't do anything. Time to meet your maker, Kincaid. Violator. What are you doing here? So this is the character. This is the piece that I know about Spawn, because I think John Leguizamo plays this clown in one of the Spawn movies. Yeah, there's my great wealth of Spawn knowledge. there's my Soul Calibur 2 level fact. I can't thank you enough for the snacks, Spawn. These cons are the best eats I've had in a long time. Oh my. Wait, well, uh-oh. Okay, we were doing well there for a moment. No! This is how I want to just go through this whole game. Just find a rhythm and cheese everything. That's all I want to do. That seems to me like the optimal way to play and have a good time. Another time, Spawn, another time. Guess what, murderer? Only a heart of evil can serve as a gateway to the Darklands, and yours is the perfect candidate. Prepare to pay your debt to society, Kincaid. I hope this hurts. You, the minions of Big Yum, are no match for me. Mad one. No one can defeat Big Yum but me. Oh. Whoa! I didn't even know I was jumping across pillars. I just got lucky. It seems pretty bright for the Darklands. Oh, no, don't knock me down a slope. Oh no, I thought there was a secret up there. That looked like a vertical, that looked like a vertical opening for me to, like, wall kick my way up to a secret. Oh, that's a shame. Like this music Shadow says. It's very spooky. Oops. Letting us, like, this game has checkpoints all over the place. It's super generous. I don't know if I can actually make this jump onto this other thing. I did. It's a little spookier than vampire crystals. I'm... What? I have no idea what is going on. So that didn't cost me a full life? Or maybe it did. I didn't do the math. It's so weird. It's such a weird game. Oh. I want to see if there's a secret over there, but I think there probably won't be. Like that dash attack. Now what do the numbers mean? The numbers are basically my life. I can't really say beyond that. Oh, cool. Enemy, could you please just wait a moment? This is very unusual. So I'm never a fan of double tap to run. I understand why it's the way running works in a lot of games, but I'm never a fan of it. That's another level victory. His hanging orbs like made me think of the Contra level in Splatterhouse. Made me think of the bubbles. I kind of like the look of this level. It's very Contra. I mean, it's definitely not a place I'd want to hang out, but Snake lady? Oh my goodness, there's lots of them. The double tap to run in this is rough. Have a hard time getting it to read. Furry creature there looks out of place. No. He's gonna shoot a fireball at me. Oh my goodness. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Just hang out and spam this attack. That works well. I thought I dozed off when we moved on to Donkey Kong. No such luck. I thought that spiky purple... I thought the spiky purple vines on the floor would be difficult to walk on. This enemy, that's my favorite enemy in the game right there. The guy that's like a cluster of furry skulls on two legs. That's the best enemy design in the game. No, I've never played Donkey Kong Country 3. I grew up with the first one, and we played the second one on stream last year. 3 I've never touched. I'm looking forward to it because I like 1 and 2 very, very much. I know that 3 has kind of a bad reputation, but I'm going to go into it with an open mind regardless. Spider boss was alright. Not perfect, but alright. From best to worst, I would say it goes 2, 3, 1. 1 is better music than 3. I think 3 is better gameplay and graphics. 1 is definitely my favorite of the 2 I've played, but that's, you know, just because of nostalgia. Oh my goodness. I don't know if these guys are supposed to be a boss, but they definitely are. For me. They're the boss of me. They showed me who's boss. I think 2 being my favorite has a lot to do with nostalgia. I mean, I think 2 is probably objectively the better game. I like 2 quite a bit, but I grew up with 1, so it's almost certainly gonna be the one that I always enjoy the most. This is a nightmare. Yeah, the sword dudes. Not a fan. Oh my goodness, they are defeatable though. That jumping spin attack cannot be overestimated. Oh cool. Oh cool, they stun lock you very effectively. Not another one. This game is incredible. Good, let me out of here. This is a completely unacceptable number of sword guys. Oh my goodness. Oh. Everything the sword dude does is just completely devastating. Even when he's just doing nothing but standing still. Oh my goodness. That guy's kind of cool. Do I have to fight 20 of them? Thank goodness. Alright. Oh, this is a weird level, or is it a vertical level, or am I working my way into a boss arena? Probably just vertical level. Hey Pookie, welcome in. Welcome to Spawn on the Super Nintendo. Whoa, that was a trap. This game is kind of a nightmare, just a heads up. Is this actually good? I like Spawn as a character, Pookie says, so I'd want this to be good. Well, Shadow, who is also in chat tonight, is a big fan of Spawn and says that he likes this game, though it is very jank. My opinions of it are very mixed. I've had a lot of slightly positive experiences and some horrifically negative ones so far. So I can't say that I'm the biggest fan of this game, but it could grow on me. I don't absolutely hate every moment of it or anything. We're not at Arrow the Acrobat levels of disdain. It's mostly an early boss that caused me a lot of misery. Everything else so far has been very manageable. It looks pretty questionable on first impression. NX, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Is that where I needed to be? I don't know that I'm in a position to rate my own performance. I like it because I like the comics, Shadow says. Is it good? I wouldn't go that far. It's for fans. What am I doing? I forgot you can wall kick on the same side of the wall. And not only can you, it appears to be mandatory, except also it looked like the fire was rising faster in response to my wall kicks, so stop in front of every door. No, this is going to be a hard room to get through. I'm one of the few that actually kind of likes the Spawn movie, Pookie says, but I wish there was more than just one. The clown in that movie is also John Leguizamo's best character ever. I don't have any experience with the franchise, so I'm playing this really from an outsider's perspective. Do you wish you had a cape like that, Frownie? I mean, it would have to be purple, first of all. Though my bathrobe that I frequently wear is blue and not purple. So I don't always get my favorite color, though I am a fan of blue as well. Pretty sure there's going to be a third one after this too, you know, because bad luck always runs in threes, right? There's just never any rest. I think this is where the playthrough is gonna end. I think I will be here until my energy counter runs out. There's a PlayStation 1 Spawn game that's pretty bad. So I'm hoping this would be good. Never knew this existed. I thought maybe I'd rented it at one time because I feel like I've known of this game for basically forever, but I haven't. I mean, first of all, I never would have made it this far if I had played it as a rental, and secondly, I haven't seen anything that looked in any way at all familiar to me, so I don't know. I don't know. I've been aware of this game for a long time, but you know, just that it existed, but didn't really know anything about it. Just like, you know, like the character. I knew the character existed, but don't really know anything about Spawn. Music reminds me of Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Sounds like it'd be right out of that game. They just never stop. Oh my goodness. There are 40,000 enemies here. There is no way to get through this. A lot of licensed superhero games and other games are even worse in the PlayStation 1 and 2 era. Let's get Frownie to play Charlie and the Chocolate Factory on the PlayStation 2. could play it on the GBA, but I don't have the PlayStation 2 game, so kind of out of luck there. Yeah, I've played the other two Donkey Kong Countries. I grew up with one, and we played two on the stream last year. We did a challenge run through DKC1. I did Cranky's challenge to beat the game with Deathless in less than 1 hour. When did we do that? I think we did that in June. Why is it called Cranky's Challenge? Because Cranky Kong is the one that suggests it. After you beat the game, in the credits, Cranky Kong comes out and he says, "Big deal. I did this in 1 life, and it took less than an hour." And it's pretty tough. It's not impossible, but it's pretty tough to do the whole game like that. I added an extra caveat to my run as well. That all bonus areas and rideable animal buddies were forbidden. So I had two extra layers to my version of the run. We did use squawks, because you don't actually ride on squawks, but all the animal buddies that you ride were... We didn't use any of those. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a third round. Yeah. This room is where this playthrough is going to end. I'm gonna be here until I run this counter down to 0, and then we're gonna be done for the night. There's no way I'm getting out of here. So there's a lot of places where, like, well, not a lot, but alright, well, I changed what I was gonna say halfway through that, so it didn't make sense. There's a lot of places where if you use the bonus rooms in Donkey Kong Country, like the timer is a big issue, because you can skip over a lot of the game with bonus rooms. Like, there's a couple levels where all you have to do is walk backward right at the start of the level, and it takes you at least halfway through the stage. So, like, you can really trivialize it. That's why I made the bonus rooms off limits. And the animal buddies, just because of, like, you know, like, they give you extra hit points and extra speed, so I made them forbidden as well. I went to get food. How's the room of death going? We're not going anywhere, Shadow. It's not going. I'd be making more progress right now if I had the game paused. Hey, thanks for the wheel, NX. We'll do that on the next continue screen. I hit the wrong button. Oh my goodness. We haven't hit a checkpoint. It's not over. This is another rush. Just because there's not a door doesn't mean it's not the same. Now we hit a checkpoint. Oh, thank goodness. And it's a boss. Alright, well, this boss is going to wait a moment. We're going to spin the wheel. This game is awful. Let me double check right here. I think I missed a little bit of the chat before. Can't lose in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's so buggy. Based on the Johnny Depp film, yeah. No idea what the GBA version is like. A Nightmare Before Christmas on GBA is decent. It's a Metroidvania. Yeah. So the Cranky's Challenge thing is like not really an official thing, because even when you beat it, even when you complete the game in one life in less than an hour, Cranky's dialogue doesn't update. Apparently it was supposed to, but Rare ran out of time or forgot to put in a reward for completing Cranky's Challenge. So yeah, it does nothing. It's just something that people do, and it's not like a real popular challenge, I don't think. Hello, cows. Welcome in. Welcome to yet another horrific game. Another struggling attempt at a horrifically jank and difficult game. And we get a piece of candy. That's the toxic waste candy. Oh my goodness. We are running these out. So these are sour candy, kind of like warheads, but a little bit more intense. I've only got 2 of them left, I think. We're down to the final 2. This one is black cherry. So these will be off of the off of the wheel very soon. Hey Finragon, welcome in. Driftwood, welcome in. Give your co-host a coffee. They're looking kind of dead. These are considerably more intense than the warheads. Neither of them last all that long. Except one key difference with the toxic waste candy is they have a hollow core that has more sour powder inside of it. So, even though it's pretty much mellowed out now, at some point I'm gonna get hit with a second burst. Yeah, sour candy. That's what the wheel chose for me this time. We have 2 sauces on the wheel currently that I have never tried yet. So there's two items on here right now that I'm waiting to hit for the first time. Oh no. I broke the candy open. Ooh. The second wave is worse than the first. It's making my teeth hurt. All right. We're okay now. So, for those of you who just came in, welcome to Spawn on the Super Nintendo. This is a first playthrough. It's going rather poorly. This game is very jank and brutal. I don't know. I know basically nothing about the character. I didn't read the comics, didn't watch the movies. I'm experiencing this as blind as possible. So, if it seems like, if it seems like I'm not playing for it very well, probably because I'm not. There definitely could be a lot I don't know. But we just made it up to a new boss. It's probably gonna annihilate me immediately, but let's give it a try. As predicted. Hey, next, welcome in. Hang out while I game for the night. Right on. Hope you got something. Hope you got something fun you're working on tonight. Alright, I want to keep my distance from this guy. Oh, he throws his head at me. Awesome. He actually looks familiar. Look at his head. He looks like Hollow Knight. This boss is like, yeah, it's Hollow Knight's dad. Hollow head. I actually really like his design. The Hollow Knight mask is a cool look. The purple and gray, classic color scheme. You can't really argue with that. At least it has nice graphics. It looks alright. Gonna finish up the Donald Duck game. Right on. Yep. The Crash clone. Yep. I didn't remember if you had finished that one up last night or not. Oh, that hurts too. Wow. Put in almost 3 hours. Beat 3 out of 4 worlds. World 3 got hard. Now I'm shook. Next says. Oh, new attack. Alright, we're doing a little better. I got past the enemy rush screen, Spooky. I got past them. I needed a break, Nick says. Was also enraptured by your Spyro run. They got Spyro. Isn't that weird how sometimes when the game, sometimes when the gameplay becomes the least interesting, the stream becomes the most interesting? I think I have a solid, like, theoretical understanding of how to handle this boss. But boy, turning it into practice is gonna be tough. He doesn't quite telegraph his moves enough for me. Something I love about Souls games, the enemies and bosses telegraph their moves well. To that, I kind of just have to say, really? I never noticed. Which sounds like sarcasm, but I don't think I don't think at any point did I ever learn to read a boss's telegraphs. A couple of the standard enemies I did. I learned to read, but the bosses, I don't know if I learned to read a single boss. You went with a shield build instead of being a dodge master. Yeah. Learning to dodge was never going to be a possibility. From the moment I got my first shield, I knew I was going to spend my entire playthrough boldly hiding behind it. We almost cheesed that guy right into his grave. Oh, I know what strategy we're gonna go with now. Shouldn't be, like, I shouldn't be messing this up nearly as much as I am. Cheese strats. I love them, I love them. I have no problems using a cheap strategy. I'm all for it. My general rule is just that it has to be one that I've discovered on my own. I don't know why I can't get the, I don't know why I can't get the, seem to get the rhythm down. Instead of doing better at doing this in rhythm, I'm getting worse with every attempt. Yeah, only Frownie could get worse at a cheese strat. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. We had him almost dead, and now I just can't do it. I can't stay in the rhythm. I think I'm gonna give up on the, he's on to your moves, he's learning. I think I'm gonna have to give up on the cheese and go back to trying to fight him more legitimately. The cheese strats become harder than the real strategy. No! What have I done? No. Victory. Alright. Let's get that guy out of here. Oh no! I was expecting a little cutscene and to take a break. A moment of rest. I got nothing. Immediately into the next level. Leaving a lurk, because it's bedtime. Good luck. Hey, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope that you sleep well. Definitely gonna need the luck. Ugh! I didn't realize that Spider was an enemy. I thought that the, I thought that the spider was a platform that we were gonna ride to the other side of the lava. Hey, what was that saying deadly on the other screen? I don't recall that. Oh, I see. I mean, there's... Never mind. I have some strong opinions about this stage. What made you play this gym? I just kind of picked it sort of randomly. I don't know what made it cross my mind. Kind of the fact that it's just something that I didn't have a good reason to do. I think we were close. I actually kind of really like the idea of this level. It's just that it doesn't work very well with Spawn's, like, glacial movement speed. If Agent Frownie is accusing a video game character of moving slowly, then you know that they move slowly. I know. I know slow. This looks annoying. It's not really that bad. It's one of the big problems is Spawn has a crazy cooldown timer with his jumps. So, like, yeah, jumping quickly through an area is really never an option. I wonder how I'm supposed to get that item there. I can't believe that that's just decorative. Hello, Tommy. Welcome in. This is a Super NES game. And, if you decide to subject yourself to it, I don't want any credit for that decision. I wouldn't recommend this game. No. Super NES. Super NES. I like it and wouldn't recommend it, Shadow says. It's not the worst thing ever. It's just, it's one of those games that's inelegant in ways that magnify its shortcomings. Thought it was a GBA game because of how much the character fills up the screen. Yeah, that's actually a really fair observation. I'm glad I jumped up there. It wasn't on purpose. It's alright. It's all alright. What did they do here? Ah. Those were some intense wall jumps. Are you a boss? Not only a boss, but an invincible one. Oh, never mind. Not invincible. If this comes down and crushes me, do I die? Kind of. It has so many weak spots. Kind of cool looking boss. It reminds me of the airship at the end of Journey to Silius. Actually, there's an airship in what's it called? Rocket Knight Adventures that this reminds me of too. Basically, it reminds me of every airship I've ever seen. If you get crushed, you do die. Interesting. I didn't know I had this twirling upward jump. I'm sure there are probably 1,000 places that move would have come in useful. Oh, I got crushed again. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the parts of it that don't really actively hurt me. I'm just going to worry about the face parts, and we'll go back for the other ones if I manage to wipe out the faces. I'll probably, even though I do manage to wipe out all the faces, I'll probably end up getting crushed to death before I can do anything about you know, all the little guys, but oh well, that's just the way it's gonna have to be. Backing away, I don't want to get crushed. Is this guy supposed to be a couch demon? Bummer. I'm so impatient. Please don't crush me. Please don't crush me. It crushed me. It really doesn't want you coming up from that direction, it would seem. Again? I don't know how I ever got through there. I did what it didn't want me to do. Not that I'm going to benefit from it in any way. My cover didn't work. Hey, X2, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you are doing well. It's good to see you again. Welcome to Spawn. A game I'm playing for the first time. I don't really know what I'm doing. It's a double raid. Counter Effect, welcome in as well. X2, tell us about your stream. What were you doing and how did it go for you tonight? We'd love to hear, and same to you, Counter Effect. What were you up to and how did it treat you? And welcome to Spawn. Let me find somewhere safe to stand for a moment. No! There's nowhere safe. Oh, what a nasty game. Welcome in. Who else do we have here? I see some other names. I believe that would be Motu, perhaps. Welcome in. And Mr. Merv, welcome in. X2 says, did a variety night with folks picking the games, mostly retro, fun stuff. Anything stand out? Any games particularly great or particularly terrible? I'd be curious to know. Countereffect was playing Sonic Frontiers, it looks like. My Sonic experience is really limited to just the Genesis games so far. I've not been bold enough to play any of the 3D titles. Welcome in, Kitsurido. This boss looks metal as heck. I think he was just described as being a couch demon right before the raid. Been ages since I played this. This is my first time. I picked this game off the shelf pretty much randomly because I don't know much of anything at all about the Spawn character. I never read the comics, never watched the movies. Just diving in and seeing if I can work my way through it without knowing anything. Couch Demon, relatable. Thank you for the follow, Modu. Appreciate you coming on board with us. Countereffect says, doing well. Finally got around to playing Sonic Frontiers. Hope it's treating you well. People seem to like that one. 3D Sonic, it's got kind of a spotty reputation, but that one, well, I don't really hear anything about it. It kind of seems to have come and gone for the most part, but I don't know, I never heard anything bad about it. Thank you, Kitsurido, for coming on board as well. Appreciate the follow. Played Bubsy 3D, X2 says. Back to the Future. Is that the NES Back to the Future? So bogus. And RoboCop, if that gives you an idea of how quote-unquote good the games were. What? This is rough. The NES game. See, Frownie, it's for fans. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus that I'm noticing, is that it's beloved by fans, not necessarily because of the quality of the game, but because the love of the source material bleeds through. Cal says, unfortunately, night is just a quick hi and bye from me. Oh no. Have to be up disgustingly early for jury duty tomorrow. Oh, gross. I must be off to sleep. Best of luck with defeating this evil couch. Cows, I'm gonna be very sorry to miss you. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I hope that you sleep well. I commend you for fulfilling your civic duties. Counter Effect says, I'm heading off for the night. Have fun with Spawn, or whatever you're doing for the evening. Hey, thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Counter Effect. Hopefully we'll see you again. Yeah, that's interestingly enough, those are some of the things those were some of my very early impressions, were some of the things that I was praising about the game. Yeah, it looks pretty good, and yeah, you've got a lot of moves. And I don't feel too confused. Like, a lot of times, like, you know, like, there's a risk. If you've got a lot of moves, like, it can be easy to, like, do something different than what you intended to do at any given time. And, you know, that's a horrible frustration. Victory! A lot of the bosses are kind of cheesable, too, which is nice. Oh. Whoa! I looked away, an enemy snuck up on me. Don't ever close your eyes. Don't ever close your eyes in this game. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Thank you. The Dreamcast game was good too. The PlayStation 1 game is terrible. Yeah, someone else in the chat said that too. Not about the Dreamcast, but about the PlayStation 1 being terrible. Oh, gross. No, it's Castlevania Bloodlines. I love Castlevania Bloodlines, but I hate this part of that game. Why? Why, Spawn? I have fun stuff planned for tomorrow. Nothing too unpleasant or complicated. I just slammed a good chunk of water. No eating or drinking anything for the next 7-ish hours till my appointment. I don't know if I missed the previous mention of said appointment, but I hope that goes smoothly for you, Pookie. The monstrosity that is the PlayStation 1 game. What? That was just the one room? Oh, well, I mean, Oh. I see. They're upside down doors. Oh, when I go through here, I'm gonna come out upside down? No? At some point, I'm gonna be upside down. Well, I got lucky there. Is this where I just was? I think this is where I just was. I think I just, very intelligently went in a circle. What's over here, though? Oh! Oh, I didn't see the spikes on the ceiling. This hurts my head. It hurts my head way more than it should. Can we just exit? Oh, thank goodness. Turn you right side up. Oh, good thinking, Pookie. My eyes are beginning to hurt. I've been so disappointed in a PlayStation 1 game in a while. I actually pre-ordered it from Toys R Us back in the day. Release day shame for sure. No. Actually, this is a blessing. No, it wasn't a blessing. I thought I could use that to cheese my way up. That was an awful jump. I disagree. That was awesome. You can go through the door during your death animation. Hey, Emil, welcome in. Why did these enemies respawn? I definitely have admired the game's generosity with its checkpoints. It's pretty wild. All right, they just come back when you scroll the screen. I see. You know what? I don't need to do that anyway, because I already learned that that was bogus. This whole place is an unsolvable maze. Those two doors just lead to each other. I beat the duck, Nick says. Congratulations, next. Well done. Oh, my eyes are killing me. Hey, Hooked on Pot, welcome in. Got any Christmas games planned for Christmas? Yeah, so, we're gonna have a night on the stream where we're gonna try and play through every Christmas-themed WiiWare game. I don't know how many there are. There's only like 3 or 4. I think the number is real small. So we'll probably do that in one night. I mean, unless any of them are like incredibly difficult or substantial in content, which I mean, I guess anything's possible, you know, but there's another door. But yeah, we're gonna do something like that. We might also look at some Christmas games on Game Boy Advance. I haven't looked at those libraries to see what there is, but that's also a possibility. And thank you for the bits, Hooked on Pot. Thank you for the 300 bits. And thank you, Twitch, for the for the 45 extra bits. I've never seen something like that before. It's a Christmas game on the GBA I want to play called Santa Claus Jr., Next says. Yeah, I haven't looked through the library to see what's available there. But yeah, we might do GBA games. We're definitely going to do the WiiWare games. I've got one WiiWare title. It's not a Christmas game, but it's appropriate for the Christmas season. But it's a really low-content game. And if we feature it on the stream, it's going to be a very different and potentially weird stream. But very Christmassy. I think I'm going to leave it vague like that, too. But probably next week, we'll start putting some of that toward the end of next week. We'll put some of that kind of stuff on the schedule. Okay, so it told me to donate 300 or more to add 10%, and then it added 15. So that, all right, because that message, the math in that message didn't make any sense to me, but I see. 15 was added to the 10%. Well, sweet. Thank you very much, Hooked on Pod. Is today a special day or something? Not that I'm aware of. Alright, we're gonna stretch. I guess we gotta stretch upside down too, so... Where's the magic beans? We stopped doing the magic beans a long time ago. I got kind of tired of them. They're always there's not enough variety in the flavors. If the problem with the Bean Boozled beans is that there's only like what, 20 different flavors in the box. There's like 10 good ones and 10 bad ones. I don't even think that. I think it's more like 8 good ones and 8 bad ones. Not sure, I don't remember. But then they come out like every now and then they come out with a new box. But when they come out with a new box, it's not, you know, 16 to 20 new flavors. It's 2 new flavors and a whole bunch of rollovers. So we just stopped doing those. I was kind of tired of them. The wheel is sort of the replacement for that. There are jelly beans on the wheel, but they're spicy jelly beans. I do still have a bunch of those Bean Boozled beans in my house. I don't have them, like, convenient, but they're in a cabinet upstairs. 'Cause I had a pretty big stock of them when we were doing them on the stream, but thank goodness it just let me rush through that room. Oh, I'm right side up again. They've given us a super Meat Boy level. It's not my fault when my glide doesn't work. I don't think that gliding should have been mapped to the jump button. I think it should have been mapped to the block button. Because you can't block in midair anyway. And it'd be a lot less confusing. It'd be like Aladdin. So you put the glide on one of the shoulder buttons. I agree with that assessment, Shadow says. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I like the idea of this room here. Well, I didn't really like the clouds, but I liked the giant rolling pin that we were dancing on. This guy looks very Christmassy. The particular shade of red and green. Spawn is a Christmas game now. The game tried, and you can see it. The devs either didn't have time for polish, or lack people or resources. Yeah. It's not... I think the game's shortcomings are probably, yeah, due to incompetence rather than malice. And I mean that in a way that's much gentler than it sounds. Hey, Count Motor, welcome in. It's been a little while. Hope you've been doing well. Upside down webcam must be on the other side of the globe. Oh. That guy at the end of the room. Yuck. The gun sound effect of the Christmassy guy. I feel like I've heard that elsewhere. I'm trying to place it, Pookie says. I'll try and give it an extra listen. You remember my name? That's awesome. Yeah, because it sounds like Commodore. As in Commodore 64. Are you doing the DOS Ember thing? No, I don't have any, I don't have any, I don't really have any mechanism for playing DOS games, and I don't really know much about them. So, no DOS for me yet. Maybe, yeah, I'm much more of a retro, yeah, I'm much more of a console guy than a computer guy. I play Commodore 64 games, but that's pretty much the only computer stuff that I do. Everything else is console. You know what? I bet there's I didn't think about it before. I bet there's some good choices for we were talking about Christmas games. I bet I could find some on the C64. Might be something to think about. That didn't occur to me before. I'll have to look into that. Home Alone on NES, but it's a bad game. All the more better. I don't think I own that one though. So the bullet sound effect, the thing that it reminds me most of, I don't think it's the same sound effect, but what it reminds me of is the sound effect from when Yoshi is spitting seeds from a watermelon in Yoshi's Island. But that might just be because it's a string of bullets and for no other reason. These little enemy rush sections are so gross, and they take forever. Okay, new boss. Is there a Die Hard game on the NES? Yeah, there is. It's another one I don't have, but I know there is one. I'm still watching Home Alone every year, though. Movie never gets old. Yeah, that's definitely in my Christmas time rotation. I'll watch Home Alone at least once a year. Yeah, we've been upside down for more than our required time, so we're gonna go back to normal now. Really weird when you come across sound effects in other games that are identical. I'm also surprised I was able to remember what that was from. Oh, I missed the other comment. Let me scroll up. Oh, here we go. Couple top-down scrolling shooters. Skyforce. That sound effect's in there. Generic machine gun sound number 3. Don't think there's a good Home Alone game. For me, it was Commodore, then I had a Game Boy, but never a console. After the Commodore, I started using the PC. So I became a PC gamer. And I was, yeah, I was kind of, I guess, the opposite. I started with a C64, but then it was just console stuff forever after that. Die Hard on the NES is rough. I have not given it a go. What? I see. This is actually a very cool idea. No! Oh, the slide got me there. Oh no. Oh no, it goes faster as you wipe them out. That's actually horrifically bad. Because Spawn doesn't move quickly enough. This guy is slow. Always wanted a Super NES, but never got one though. I'm gonna have to rely on that slide because the run is too unreliable. Oh, what am I doing? I think maybe they just, maybe where the gap is just moves across the, just moves back and forth across the top in a line. I thought that it was randomized just because I couldn't bother to pay attention with so much going on. But I think, yeah, I think it's just always in the same spots. Which, that's what's gonna make this doable for us. Why my hit's not landing? Victory! Alright, that's a very cool boss. Thank you for the GGs. We don't have very much life left. Oh no. Oh no! It was nice knowing you, my friends. A rematch of this guy is not something that I'm prepared to defeat. We had a good run. We made it through a lot of things I didn't think I was gonna make it through. But this guy is not something that I'm gonna be able to make it through. Again. Love the Redeemer, Shadow says. I hope you mean the character, not the boss fight. This guy makes for an unspeakably brutal boss fight. With as many moves as this guy has, and as long as he remains and as often as he goes completely invincible, there is no justification for him also having just a block among his moves. Every time I see this boss do a block, it's like I woke up and read in the newspaper that Bruce Wayne won the Powerball. It's just the most redundant thing. The person who least needs the thing that they have. This is the kind of court torture that keeps me coming back, Bot says. Well, I've got good news for you. well, I think I do. I think in about 400 energy, we're going to find out that, if I want to beat this game, I got to take the whole thing from the top. So, there's a high probability of there being a lot more spawn in our future. Need to check the retro achievements on this one. Thank you for the hydrate hooked on pop. We'll do that. just a moment. Hey, Chozo. Welcome back. You're back just in time for the end of spawn. By which I do not mean the end of the game, I mean the end of my run. I think I have one more try after this. 2 more tries, maybe? Yay, Shadow. I can send you an invite. I don't think I've got a mod available at the moment that can do it. But I can send you one during the BRB. As long as your whispers are open. If they're not, then I need you to just send me just anything in a whisper first so I can reply to it. Groovy. It's not a super active Discord. It's pretty quiet most of the time. It's largely just for somewhere to post the schedule, and I give out little heads up like an hour or so before the stream goes live. Most nights. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're welcome in as well, NX. Same thing, just if your whispers aren't open, I need you to send me one first to start a conversation, so I have something to, because otherwise Twitch won't let me talk to you. Groovy, yeah. So I can send those out during the BRB. Coming up very shortly. All right, so I think I have one life after this. One of the things I keep in the Discord is a running list of the games that we've beaten on the stream, and sometimes there's duplicate entries for like when we've done like a challenge run. You know, like if I don't put like every instance, you know, like we've beaten like, you know, like we've beaten Battletoads a dozen times on the stream. That's not on the list a dozen times, but things like where we complete a particular challenge are. So like, you know, like we might have, like, we've got Splatterhouse on there a lot because we've got like first normal mode victory, first hard mode victory, first normal mode 1 credit, you know, first hard mode 1 credit, first hard mode deathless, that kind of thing. But so I keep a record of that in there. But the thing is, because it's just a list, it's arranged chronologically, which makes it... we get a bonus life here, too. Even though I didn't have enough to pay for it. Interesting. Alright. Let me try and be really focused here. Please. Well, we made it to stage 9. But that's gonna be it for us for this one for tonight. My thought though, Angelus, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Pleasure to have you here. I was just gonna say, so the list, we've got a list of games we've beaten on the stream and other like accomplishments. But yeah, they're arranged chronologically, so it's horrific to search if you haven't like been here for the stream and you're curious about what we've done in the past. Like you can see the list, but because I'm a variety streamer, it's just very tedious to look through every game to try and see if one is on there or not. So I'm always thinking like I need to turn this into a spreadsheet at some point, but even then now it's like it's almost 3 years worth of games. So it's be a lot to move over. Hey, thank you, Hooked on Pot. Thank you for the 400 bits. You're very generous to me, my friend. Thank you for that. And thank you, Twitch, as well, for the 40 extra. This is Spawn on the Super Nintendo, Angelus, and I don't like it very much. It's not a terrible game, but it's got some really bad parts. I think it could grow on me. We're gonna play it again. We're not gonna play it again tonight, but we are gonna play it again because I didn't beat it. But it's not the worst thing ever. It's just not a. It's just got a couple things that just. Drive me a little bit crazy. Shout out Link says you were playing something called Blood Witch. I don't think I know that game. How did that treat you? Thank you for the GGs. I think we did alright. I think I did alright for a first try. Motor said Battletoads is one I actively avoid. Battletoads is rough, but you know, if I could make it through it, anyone can. It just takes enough persistence. Yep, exactly, Shadow. Just takes a bunch of practice. If you persist, you can do it. It's a late 80s RPG for DOS. Was that the final boss? No, I don't think so, Hooked on Pot. I can't say, like, you know, I don't want anyone to answer this question, but I can't say how close we are to the end until I beat it for the first time, because I don't want to know. I don't want to know what's coming up. But that guy I know can't. That guy I know is not the final boss because he's a rematch with an earlier boss. I think what this stage is, that was the level 1 boss. I think this stage is going to be a boss rush. And then probably the final boss after that. So I think this is probably the last stage, but that's not going to be the last boss. I would be shocked and confused if that was the last boss. I guess it's possible, but I really don't think so. I think that's the beginning of a boss rush, and just the big problem is that first boss is part of what was so hard for me was just that, yeah, he's so broken. Hey, Derek Ocean, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm scrolling through all these passwords kind of slowly so they all get caught in the VOD. So that if for some reason I do want to reference one someday, there'll be a record of it. But we're not, when we play this again, we're starting from scratch. We're not going to put in a password or anything. I'd rather just do a legitimate, like, start to finish run. I don't want to just loop in a password again and again and again and again. All right. So I think that did a good job. Started Arrow the Acrobat, next says. Oh no. My condolences. I'm grabbing them in both directions. So we are done with spawn. We're going to take a BRB in just a moment. I'm going to step away long enough. I need to take my dog outside for a quick restroom break while I'm away on the BRB and just switch the cartridge out. We're going to play Donkey Kong Country 3 when I get back. First time ever looking at this game. Never played it before. Plan is to start up tonight what will be a complete playthrough over the course of the next several weeks. Go for 100%, do everything in the game, find all the secrets, try to do it all completely blind, no walkthroughs, no hints, no help. We'll see. We'll see. I was able to do Donkey Kong Country 2. I think I did that without any help. I don't remember having to ask the chat for any of the secrets in that game. I did get stuck for some very long times, but I don't think I ever asked. Donkey Kong Country 1, I did need help. I had to ask the chat for one hint. And then when they told me, I misunderstood it and went and wasted another hour or two looking in the wrong part of the level. Bloodbridge really wants to be Eye of the Beholder or Dungeon Master. I tried to figure it out. I struggled trying to buy weapons and armor from the shopkeeper for like an hour, Angela says. I also accidentally killed the shopkeeper once and had to reload my game because apparently the game lets you kill shopkeepers by accident. I know you don't follow new games, but did you hear about the day before situation? What? The day before situation? I don't know what we're talking about. No, I haven't, Derek. I don't know what that is. I love Donkey Kong Country 3. The trilogy is great. So I have one as DKC 1 is a childhood favorite of mine. DKC 2 I played for the first time on stream last year. And yeah, now we're going to do the third one together. I don't know why I never played Donkey Kong Country 2 or 3. Because I really loved the first one. It was one of, like I said, it was a childhood favorite. But, for some reason, I never played either of the other two games. You're gonna spend ages doing it 100% with no help? That's alright. That's, DKC 2 took me ages doing it with no help. There was a... Boy, some of those levels that are made of vines in DKC2, some of those took me forever. There was there's a vertical tower level. There was a secret that took me forever to get. And there was a roller coaster level, the secret right near the beginning that took me hours to find. I also prefer DKC 1. Yeah, that one's my favorite. I think the consensus seems to be that 2 is the best, but I prefer 1. Yeah, 1 is my favorite. I do kind of agree that I think if I didn't have any if I didn't have a nostalgia bias, I would probably think that 2 was the better game. I think, like, objectively, 2 might be the better game. But 1 will probably always be my favorite. No, I didn't hear about that, Derek. Sounds pretty scummy. Two is my favorite, Derek says, but I have a soft spot for 3. I do enjoy most of DK64 a lot. I had DK64. I don't think I ever finished it. I actually don't know. I feel like I got pretty far along in it, but I don't know if I ever actually beat it. I know what the last boss looks like, but I don't know if that's because I played it myself or if I saw someone else play it at some point. That's one that I'm afraid to do 100% on the stream. We'll do it one day. If I keep streaming long enough, we'll do it one day. As long, it's like, provided nothing happens to me or the stream, I will eventually do DK64, but boy, that's I'm scared of the day that I start that journey. I love one theme you'll hear today is it's in the first world. Right on. Well, why don't we go ahead and get to it? Let me take that BRB I've been talking about so we can get switched over. Thank you for enjoying Spawn with me, everybody. We'll play more Spawn very soon. I don't know when. Maybe next week. Next week and or the week after, we're gonna have a lot of Christmas stuff on the schedule. So some of our current projects I might not be able to fit in so well. So there might be a little break before we get back to Spawn, but I'm going to try and do it while it's as fresh as it can be. So keep an eye on the Discord, keep an eye on the schedule there, and Spawn will show back up, and we'll make a run. We'll make another run. We'll keep throwing it on there until I can make it through one night. But I just can't say when. You should... The Grinch, there's ONW on Switch, maybe your library has it, mine did. Oh, there's a Grinch game on the Switch. We'll see. Enjoy your break. Thank you, Shadow. Got about halfway through it on stream. Need to go back, Motor says. Alright, so I'm going to be gone a little bit longer than I normally would be. Probably about 10 to 15 minutes. But I should be back with you as quickly as I can be. See you shortly, my friends.